Come on. You can do it. Yeah, I get to war with this for a minute. Oh? Oh, did it work now? That's real weird. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Make sure that everything's going correctly. It seems like it. So, go ahead and pop into Rimworld. Get everything up and going. I know I'm a little late today, but I had to go to the post office and deal with some stuff. And I've been running around this morning. Well, today. Whole lot of run around. But it is what it is. Ah. Excuse me. Anybody popping in? Welcome. Welcome. I know that there's not much to look at right now. I know. I'm just getting everything up and going. All up and rolling. Making sure that everything's going right. It's the last thing that I want to deal with is everything going sideways on me in the middle of it. Which is a genuine concern. Let's see. Should be you and you. Which should have put it into viewing mode, hopefully. So you can watch RimWorld load. No, I will state I did a little bit of messing with stream settings and everything to make sure that it was hopefully coming out into better quality, because I realized yesterday that things were a little iffy. And it wasn't just, me being a scuffed streamer and forgetting that I went to the wrong screen. Because that was fun. That was a good time. But it was also the overall quality of recording was kind of dog water. So I'm hoping that with the varied settings, things should come out in a better quality, which should mean a better experience for everybody who pops in and views things. But for now, we're just playing the loading game as Rimworld tries to come to grips with the fact that I have far too many mods running. Rimworld does not like me for that one, but frankly, I don't care. It'll figure it out. It'll crash, which it does from time to time. Either way, I'm just trying to run quality control in the background. Make sure that everything is going correctly. Hopefully, everything is going correctly, I should say. Oh no. Oh, oh, wait. That one pop right? Yes. Well, YouTube's quality is looking a lot better. That's huge. Yeah, it's much better than it was. And then it just drops to nothing. Oh, that's my phone deciding that it drops to nothing. Fair enough. Give me the higher quality image, please, so I can actually make sure that things are going over okay. Aha! Yes! Yes, perfect. Jeez Louise. Everything's trying to go sideways on me. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm not I'm not too concerned about it. Hey, there we go. Rimworld's finally loading. Let's go. Hey. Here we are. Uh-oh. Oh, I never... Yeah, okay. That was on me. I was like, wait, I can't hear anything. What did I do wrong? I didn't turn my headphones on. So yeah, we're popping right back into the RimResearch Oceanic division. Which, if you didn't pop in yesterday, we're doing an Android playthrough, and 90% of the mods that we're running are either quality of life control or just the vanilla expanded. There's a few other ones sprinkled in, but that's really our predominant set of mods. So, for now, we're just jumping right back into it. With what we're working with, we've kind of reinforced back up and inside of this little hallway that I've been slowly mining out. We're getting more walls up and online. I'm intentionally not building a kill box because it's just... I got bored after a point of kill boxes. It feels like everybody falls to a kill box to make themselves feel invulnerable behind their wall. And I don't want to be that guy. So instead, we're just gonna actually try and roll with what we've got here. Nope, that everything goes over okay. Architecture and flooring. Nice. Getting the booster on building for Anna is gonna be major. Got tattered apparel, but I'm kind of short on power as of right now. So I'm pushing too much towards getting more up and online as of right now. So that we will expand later. Continue. Actually, going to reclaim these floors too. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Reclaiming those floors so we can utilize the concrete for other things. We're finally actually getting our cotton plants to grow because we pretty much spent the entirety of last stream in fall and winter, and it gets cold here during the winter. So that's fun. So right now we're running 6 androids, and we have 1 guy. And the one dude is not in a great mood. But he's alive, so that's a positive. Nice, we got our autocannons up, that's big. So better defenses is major. Failed on a granite wall, should be okay. Alright, and we have the 3rd quarter meeting, which we can pull off later in the day. Could just do it right now. Yeah, begin the 3rd quarter meeting. Oh, we don't have a leader, that's right. Change role for, who is it? Who's gonna be our leader? It's gonna be Terry. Astrid's our marketer, so, no. I think it's gonna be Terry. Yep. Or Terry, not Terry. Right, let's get Terry up and going. Start the role change. There's only one of them that needs to eat, so he'll be the only one who gets mad if we push into his eating time. Nice. And then we can begin the ROD celebration. Oh? Okay. Oh, because she went into recharge mode. Suck. Okay. Fair enough. Positive is, it seems like with the region that we're in, we're probably not going to experience really high temperatures. We'll just have to deal with the cold when it shows up. Which is fine. That can be dealt with relatively easy. Do factor up to here. And then we should have reclaimed be able to. That 8, 30, 32. Perfect. Our diagonals work the way that I thought they did. No, well, of course not. Fudge. Uh-oh. The game crashed? No. One expired, one came back. Okay. We are, however, gonna need to do something that's gonna kind of throw a monkey wrench in everything we're trying to hold together right now. Because I do want this. And I only have 3.7 days left. Oh, shoot. Form a caravan. Over there. 1.6 days. Fine. Robot, 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 robot. Yeah, we shouldn't need any travel supplies. Because they're robots. So yeah, we're gonna send them. Which is gonna throw a complete and total monkey wrench in everything that we're holding together right now. But that is fine. You can leave 3 at home and send 4 that way. And hopefully they can hold everything together. And we just got the Royal Ascent. That's pretty good. And hosting a dame. I don't have any room that can eat that. Shit. I don't have any room or a throne room right now. Fair enough. Allow them to enter. Royal Tribute Collector. I am not giving you my gold. I only have a tiny bit of it. Okay, that means I need to do more of the exterior diagonal embrasures. Exterior wall, wall. Oh, you're already a diagonal exterior embrasure. Okay. Do the 2 of those in the corner. Should have enough granite for. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oof. Researched batteries yet? Oh, it was next in line after heavy weapons. Okay. Fair enough. I also need to cut open a spot. Gas extractors. Okay. Spaceships, chunks, let's go. Thank you. Big ups. Oh, that's huge. Not so much for the steel, but because of the components. Because we don't have a lot of space to really work with. So having components in a position that are relatively easy to acquire, and the fact that they keep arriving regularly has been a boon, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Yeah, changing those settings making a huge difference on quality. That's massive. Oh, massive, massive. Aha! And they arrived. Let's go. Oh. You alright? Oh, you have powers. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had you. Are you okay? You've got crypto sleep sickness. You aren't trying to fight us, which is kind of nice. Like, they aren't aggressive, which is Nice. You have 2 of the worst powers possible. Fantastic. But it seems like everything's opened up. We don't have any of the turrets, which is fine. However, that ancient battery we're definitely going to want. We got a lot of things that we're going to want. Let's go up and into here. Who's our best medic? Because I know I sent one. Medical of 6. Yep. Alright, it looks like Isabel's our best medic. Do they have any medkits laying about? Oh, unstable fuel nodes. Fun. It doesn't appear that they have any medical supplies. That's a negative. But it's fine. Tend them without medicine. Keep them alive. Which one of you is our intellect? You are. Hack that, please. You are another mid-intellectual. You guys hack that as well. Come over here. Uh-oh. Don't attack me. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Cool. Rescued somebody. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll have to sail back up and around over to here. You take care of them. Good. You two. I need you to do something for me. Be a little dicey, but I need you to try and destroy that, which is going to take a while. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. On the plus side, they don't need to eat, which means they'll just recharge when they need to. A lot of what I was hoping to get out of here isn't actually here, which is kind of sad. But it is what it is. Chase deserter ends. I don't want to deal with deserters for this one. Yeah, we're gonna work with the Empire. Because the Institute can gain power from working with the Empire as opposed to ignoring it. Why? You have a social of 6. Undraft. Prioritize calming her, please. Please, word. Fuck's sake. Okay. Great. Good. Good job. Self-repair, please. You must be assigned to crafting work. Fudge. Craft. I do not care. Prioritize repairing yourself, please. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Iris. Please, shit. Where is he? Arto, for fudge sakes. Craft. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, claim it. Make it medical. Rescue her. Prioritize repairing her. God damn it, Isabel, move. Get yourself into a terrible position. Craft. Send her. Cats join. Cats join. What's a cat? Aw. Alright. Alright. Gosh darn it. Alright, fair enough. I like cats. I don't mind. Let's do an animal box. Right up in there. Please. Anna, could you prioritize working on that, please? Thank you. The two of you to come here. It's gonna take a minute. Try and get away from that so it's not as annoying. These two still need to be hacked, but we'll hack them open later. That simulation drive and a simulation drive. I don't technically need either of those. Having superpowered androids is not something that I frown on. I'll say that much. Boy, oh boy. He's working on it. Slowly but surely. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna take a bad minute. Well, the grenades seemingly are making a big difference, so that's positive. Isabel, why are you? Oh, you're pissed because you were insulted. Son of a bitch. Fair enough. Ah, that was such a waste of time. Alright. We will undraft everyone because we've got a few things that we want to do here. First of all, we're going to destroy all those. And all those. All these. All those. Those, these. This. This. There's no communication array. Big sucks. Oh, big sucks. Alright. Well, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. Oh, there is. Oh my god. There is. I'm just big dumb. Who has the... Actually, I think, no. Alright. Who's our smart person? I genuinely just don't remember. Deary. Need you to come over here and hack that, please. Everybody else can do the job of destroying things. I don't need either of the simulation drives. We can... See. We can destroy both of those, causing any outward damage. Destroy those. Destroy these. I don't need the ancient beds, so we can destroy those. Can't destroy that. Alright, fair enough. And then fine. Are none of you assigned to constructing? Shit. Oh, only Isabel is. Ah. Haruto, would you mind helping out with this one? I'd really appreciate it. It's just breaking stuff down. Where are you at, anyways? Oh, cloud watching. Okay. Get her to finish hacking that. Judge around to the sealed vault. Nice. Okay. Go and hack that. As we get close to finishing it, we will draft everyone and bring them in to help with it. Is that a Minotaur? Oh, hell no. Oh. You want to get flatlined in a compound nanosecond, take only a few colonists to try and stop a Minotaur. You are not Heracles, you are not Perseus. They will die. Get everybody over here to make sure that in case this pops and the person inside of it is angry at us. No, they're not. Okay, they got the plasteel claws and the overshield. Tolerance here. Ooh. Ooh. They're Neanderthal, but I like their gear. Shit. They're associated with no one. Yeah, because I can't close it off fast enough to keep them from running. Shit. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Alright, hijack the two of those then. Fuck. Alright, perfect. Shove it. Hack that, please. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. 'Cause I was not thinking. What I should do Let's put doors in a... Yeah. Build that. So I can trap them. Make a big difference. Thank you. Jeez Louise. They kept walking through there and blocking it. Yeah, fair enough. We'll go ahead and rotate that. Make it a prisoner spot. Shouldn't make any difference. Fleeing android. How much time? We have 10 days. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that for now, just because most of our fighting force is not at home. Hack that, Isabel. Craft, bring you up. Harto's on an insulting spree, but that's fine. Yeah, you try and calm him down, please. Fuck's sake. Open that. You up, because if she can't arrest them, you should theoretically be able to. What in the Lord's name are you? A mind devourer. Oh. Yeesh. However, I do want your gear. So, that's not biocoded. Yeah, alright. Perfect. What powers do you have? You can turn into other things. And audacious. They can't be told something. That's fine. Go ahead and just try and arrest them. Thank you. Strip them. Thank you. And then prisoner. Release. Perfect. Undraft you. There you go. Bye. Now that that's all done, we can just go ahead and deconstruct that. And deconstruct the two of those. Yeah, a bunch of advanced components. That's what I was hoping for. Nice! When they do go into recharge, it does fix them trying to insult everyone. It brings them out of mental breaks. That's huge. Oh, dude, that's massive. Oh, while we're doing that, we should also probably stockpile zone in here. Just to make sure that all of our stuff doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, bring everything, please. Isabel's on an insulting spree. I expect as much at this point. Perfect, that should keep our stuff from collapsing at least. Or destroying everything. We gotten everything? Alright, perfect. She's out of her mental break, so perfect. And we've got another vault. So, reform the caravan and head for home. And see how much crap we can bring with us. Bring all those and all those. That's huge. We need the plasteel for replacement parts. We need the shotguns. Jeff's uniform. Damn it. All that got dirty because he died. Ooh. I do want the battery. It's an extra 20 kilos. No. Shove the battery. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Visibility of 68. We can deal with that. Perfect. Permanent summer has begun. See, it's weird that it says permanent summer. Because when we got here, it was a massive cold spell. But permanent summer means that it's always summertime. So you never get sub-zero temperatures. That's weird. I don't know. It's just this region being buggy. I'm not sure. Anyways. Beautifying in here a little bit. Actually, do a granite main path. And then we'll edge it with cloth. As we get more of it. So expand this slightly. That should give us 2 stages on the growing for that as of right now. Which is going to be nice. We have just enough batteries to run what we've got, but not quite enough to hold it together completely. So, once we get our research team back, that'll be major progress. What do we rename the cat? I'm not gonna name it. You guys name it. Figure out a name for the cat. Because he's staying. He's now a part of the colony. He showed up, and I'm not gonna turn away a random cat. It's just a cat, man. It's kind of messed up to just go, no, I don't want the cat. Oh, what? No. Booted out the door at Mach 10. Are we out of granite blocks? No. No, not even close. Oh, good. I do like building in granite. Speaking of, I'm gonna start taking out these walls and replacing them with granite walls. Because we don't have the better fortifications yet. These will be our best bet. Anna's just holding together all of our construction on the backside right now. Nice of her. Alright, we're gonna toggle your power off while we do this. Because if I'm gonna be pulling it all apart anyways, it won't matter. Allow them to enter. Full goods trader, nice. I was gonna vent everything out of here anyways. There's no point in spending the extra time running everything in here. You know what I mean? I don't want to burn any power that I don't need to. Slow, quiet upgrading. Trade? Sure. What you got? You got a cataphract helmet? And a mono sword? Oh, fudge nuggets. I have no money. Fudge. Aw. And they do have good stuff. Shit. Oof. Shit. Ah, man. I guess we can feasibly dump 27 of those. Which gives us 530 to play with, and we can pick up the really good flak vest. Man. Shit. Yeah, we'll pick up the good flak vest. If I sold all of them, could I afford the cataphract helmet? Yep. Cataphract helmet. No. No, that's dumb. I shouldn't do that. That's really dumb. I shouldn't do that. Alright. That's fair. Yep, we'll take it. Move on. Thank you. Perfect. And who here has social? Anybody? Yes! Thank you. Trade with the senator. You want some energy drink? Think. I don't want it. The yaks would be nice because constant food. I can make the cloth parkas, so I'm not worried about it. Actually, we'll hold on to the black tea. Only because it helps, if I remember, with wakes one up and helps cure ailments. It gives you a booster to resistance against diseases. And I need the insect meat. So, yeah. Go with that. Oh, yeah, shit. Turn that back on, please. Should rapidly cool that down. Parliamenter. Central Republic. Yeah. I can probably work with the Republics, but I don't want to pick up the Senators. Because that's humans, that's not what we're going for. Storage space. Oh, okay, it already. The old manufacturing site. Do I want to pick that up? I kinda do. No, not. Yeah, I should. Because we're already working with them. got 17 days to do it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you two just need to get home. You get home, you'll be happier, I promise. Still waiting on our first harvest out of these. Now we have 2 stages of harvesting, which is good. Expanded to a 3rd stage later. Orders for floor. That. You. Oh, I missed some. That it. Ah, perfect. Nice little quiet gamer Rimworld. Of pipe networks. Need to put in the 2, because I could put in 2 here. That yesterday. I can do 2 right like that. I can do the 2-stage walls. Do a basic little construction here. We'll do... Yeah, I don't care how slowly they open. Really. Just meant to protect this. Granite diagonals. Then on the back side there, we do 2 of the granite palisades. It's just to keep them from destroying that as easily. Oh, and our team made it back. Good, 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 good. That puts us in a much better position. Oh yeah, work on construction. Shove it. I could actively use more constructors. I have a lot of researchers, but not too many constructors. Which is entirely my fault. I'm the first to admit it. Like, I made it like this. Not the game. I did this. I'm the problem. It me. Let's prioritize constructing those, please. Thank you. Getting those 2 online is huge. Oh, shoot. I don't have a storage area for gas. Shit. Oops. Okay. Let's go ahead. Cut that out. Because I know what happens when you have a detonation. I'm not making it 1 thick from any place. Nine. 7. So I want to have the ability to lock down that room in case there is a detonation. Which one of you is our mining boy? Oh, it's Haruto. Well, thanks for your help with constructing wall. I needed you to help with it. Mad Boom Bat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run. Run. Isabel. Shoot it to death. Thank you. Draft. There you go. Perfect. Now that we're getting all of that done, how much steel? Not enough. Well. That shouldn't work. How does that work? Subterranean pipes through the water. Alright, fair enough. After a point, you just don't question things. It's easier to accept it. Oh, can't do it there. Oh yeah, right, because I need to smooth those surfaces. But I haven't done it yet. Smooth surface. Where is... Our constructors are down here busy. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. And then now, with all of this done, zone, remove roof. So that I don't kill my own people. Because I've made that mistake one too many times. Nice. Heavy weapons is done. Parade of plant. Oh, nice. And a drought, of course. Right as we're about to finish these, we get a drought. Fantastic. Architect orders. Deconstruct. All that. And this. Oh. Nice. I didn't even know those were there. That's huge. It's free money. Hey, nice. Anna, will you do me a favor and smooth that? Thank you, sweetie. Big preach. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, we are back in it, boys. Boys and girls. I don't know. This will operate as our docking and boat launch area once we get into working on vehicles. So, but the main goal right now is getting this reinforced we don't lose it. Speaking of, how are you doing? Nice! You are punching up through those rapidly. Yeah, get that done first, please. I'd really appreciate it. Just getting that closed off is going to be a huge boon. Cool. He still has enough food to not go insane. Major positive. Oh. Nope. One. Thank you. And thank you. Perfect. This will be our power room. So that works. That works beautifully. Now with that in place, I can run the wiring into here. It's huge. Structure. Get some doors up and going. Side edge of that as well. I want the granite ones, so if it explodes in here, I have a means of protecting them from it, detonating. Cargo rain. Nani desu? Hello? Shit. You're in a bad way. Okay, damn. Shit. Let's make this medical. Deconstruct those. The best medic. I think it's you. Yeah. Isabel, rescue her. Go ahead and turn off the gas now. Guest is cleared for anything up to and including industrial medicine. Keep them alive, you can do it. There you go. Good. Steel do we have? A bit. Okay. Continue. Get gas tanks up and online. Yeah. Also want to put in a gas valve, say here. No, we'll do it in here. So we have an emergency shut-off valve if it does set on fire. And the most probable reason for it setting on fire would be insectoids. Because those little buggers will tear me up. Reconnect you. And reinstall you over here. Disease infection. Alright. Oh, I forgot, you still have those. Would you mind dropping those, please? Thank you. I actually do appreciate it. Hey, gold, let's go. Very nice. And let's get a lamp up and in here so it's easier for him to work, please. Anna, would you prioritize constructing that, please? Nice, the work will get done a lot more rapidly with him having the ability to actually see. It's weird how that works, huh? Between them. We don't have any steel left. Oh, fair enough. Oh, we have a tiny bit of steel left. Definitely not enough to hold this together. Okay, before we continue... Hey! How you doing, Virgil? It's going pretty well, actually. We've just been making a little bit of progress. Right now, I'm opening up this area for gas and to move the batteries into. So I have an actual dedicated power room. I put in the gated system, so if this sets on fire, I have a gas leak, I can A, cut off the gas, and B, lock it down. Probably gonna put a vent on this end, so I have a point to dump heat out of. And then otherwise, it's getting this reinforced, the actual gas extractors I talked about yesterday, which is why I hadn't done it. I was getting the granite up and running for it. Then we've got this reinforced back here. We got our whole team back from the vault. We got some components, a couple advanced components out of the vault, and that was about it, other than a small trader that we met along the way, who we traded some of our components and a couple of shotguns to pick up an excellent flak vest. Just because right now I'm not dedicating anything towards producing it, because I'm still low on power. So until I get this all set up and get the generators built in there, I'm kind of trying to just not produce items. I'm in a overall power negative on a daily basis. And I don't want to have to try and micromanage turning these off and on constantly. And we're in a drought, but apparently it kicked over into summer. And when it did kick over into summer, it said permanent summer, which was weird because, I mean, you were here last episode. You saw us dealing with sub-zero temperatures. So I don't know why it said that, but it does just say summer. Which was a weird portion, but otherwise, things have been going well. I'm probably about to pick up the quest for... You need alms. You need silver. Sometimes these are really good. I'm probably gonna give him the silver. Yeah, it's fine. It's somebody with a bunch of kids. I'm good with that. I'm okay with it. Give him the 700 silver, Tiri. Tiri was helping out with being out and about and hacking the vault, but we didn't really get anything major out of it. Ugh. And this person fell out of the sky. We're trying to take care of them, but they got 2 infections, and I'm not sure how well they're gonna hold together. We're trying, but there's only so much I can do. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Ugh. Oh yeah, and we also have a mission for another android, so pick that up. Yeah, right? I mean, the androids really, now that I've been playing with them for a minute, they have a couple of things that are awesome. One downside is that all of them are completely psychically deaf, which means that neurotransformers are pointless with them as is, which also lent itself to me not going with the deserter's edge of it. Because if I'm gonna go with the deserters, I still want to have psycasters. But with none of them being able to be psycasters, there's no point. But yeah, the synthetic body and the synthetic immunity are both insane. I mean, they have a couple of things that just make them super broke. And I think synthetic immunity is at the top end of that. Because that 100% tox resistance means that I really could have set up in the middle of a toxic wasteland and been completely fine. But I don't want to deal with waster raids perpetually. Oh, also... well, we'll deal with this guy. We got a cat. We had a cat randomly show up. Do you want to name the cat? Because I haven't. It's just here. We'll just send Isabel to deal with them. She should be fine on her own. Well, that was one other thing that we found in the vault off of somebody that I was trying to take down but not kill. Because I wanted to steal their marine armor. We found a ranged belt, which is very nice. And it's something that is essential for her. Hey man, you can call it whatever you want. It could be Bob for all I care. It's just a cat, man. It's not a huge deal. I don't want any of this. Steal. We'll take your jade. Shove it. Yep, we'll take your jade and then we'll just finish you off. There we go. But yeah, for now, it's just the slow progression forward. I'm starting to exchange all of our outer walls here with granite as opposed to the sandstone cobble walls. The granite walls will just take more abuse. And I finally took all that down because I needed the steel for subterranean gas pipes, which keeps them from bursting and causing massive explosions. Holy crud. Oh, it's one of the shuttle ones. But the golden components could be nice. Shit. Shit. And it's pigs, which means they'll show up with decent armor and weapons, so I might want to steal stuff off of them. Oh shit, I actually never checked what Marion was good at. Oh! Oh my god! Lance and intellectual, eh? Holy crap. I don't know, it's just Cat 1 right now, and I'm okay with that. I can't... Oh, wait. I have just enough steel. Yep. Those out. Oh yeah, I forgot I was not researching anything. Splitting my brain too many ways. Okay, let's get basic vehicles going. Can't do fabrication yet because I haven't built the multi-analyzer. Okay, I can't even build those because I don't have the multi-analyzer up yet. Which, yeah, I don't have the steel for. Oh yeah, we did find a tiny bit of plasteel. So that's huge. Means if things do go completely sideways, we can actually do something about it. As opposed to just being stuck struggling. Oh, and did we finally get some of our first? Yes. We're getting our first harvests off of that, which is huge. You can handle and train, hunt, and then you can also work on plants. Oh, perfect. Also, mulling over... Yeah, pick that up. The Wayward Assembler. It kind of fits with the whole theme. We're running Android, so... Getting something like a mechanoid kind of fits. Well, yeah, I was afraid of that. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, the range shield belt is a godsend. And especially because Isabel just automatically equipped it, which was huge. Like, of all the people that I want with a good range shield belt, it'd definitely be her. And having her in not only the marine armor, but with the marine gloves on, means that her limbs are not as at much risk. Which is a huge positive because she's still our delicate little flower, who just happens to execute everything in a 5-mile radius of her. Okay, so Braz is banging an android. All right, you know what? Do as you do, buddy. Who am I to judge? We'll build a couple of different ones of these. I don't know whether she'll actually sleep with him or not, but we'll build a couple and just keep the best one that's built. Excellent, excellent, normal. Okay. We will uninstall you. And then we'll just go ahead and reinstall that over there. Perfect. Good stuff. And then we will set owner for Braz. And she can't be with him because they're not married. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Do androids produce children? That wasn't a question I thought I'd ask today, but here we are. Okay. Weird, but alright. Okay. The other active quests that we have going. Really do need this guy. Get him. Oh, we need more berries and stuff to train him. Alright. Oh, an Aurora Sylph. Yes. That could be, maybe. That might have been what led to the half-human, half-android. I'm not sure, though. I don't want to count my eggs before they hatch, as it were. Count my ovums before they're fertilized. That's a lot of fine meals. Can we grab those? Thanks. Alright. I didn't realize that was laying out there after the cargo rain. I probably should have hunted for it, but meh. Mulling things over. Because we do have the sealed vault, which might be worthwhile to venture to. Could also hit the faction defense. Yeah, let's hit the faction defense and see if we can just raid corpses. Well, yeah. Yeah. No, because I want to get the freaking thing first. My brain's going two way. Yeah, right? I'm very curious as well, because you can obviously build them. Because even in the mod itself, it states that they're built by humans. I haven't built any yet. but that leads my curiosity towards... Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Alright. Wartime draft. Come here. Come here. We need to try and kite these. This is gonna be bad. Nope, move. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Keep moving. No, that's not a good spot to be. What a terrible time to go down to recharge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't walk into your own grenade. Oh my god. Okay, this is going bad. Oh, they're just gangbanging her. Okay, cool. Yeah, great. Good. Good, good, good. That went terribly. No, just run. Just run. Okay. Well. Well. That could have been worse. Oof. How are you doing? Did you lose any limbs? No, so you can be repaired. That's all that matters. Oof. Look, man, it's honest. There were like 8 of them around her. I don't know how better to put that. She decided to get on the casting couch, and I was just stuck watching. All of our berries and everything dried up. So let's try a slightly different avenue. Because they do have a boost for fishing. 6, 5. Oh no, wait, I'm dumb. Needs to be 5 by 5. Because they are incredibly capable fishers, and they get recreation from it, so I should have been doing this a while ago, but I've been putting it off. It seems to. I don't know whether it gives them medical or crafting, because it seems like fixing the wounds proper gives medical, but repairing them gives crafting. But it might just be straight up crafting. Yeah, it's just crafting. Interesting. Which means the only person who really needs medical skill is him. Huh. Oh, and what you had said about that when they go down to recharge, it's stopping their mental breaks. That was completely correct. We had a couple of mental breaks while I was clearing out the ruined vault. So, yeah. Every time they went down to recharge, it just completely canceled out, which makes them even that much more overpowered. I'm definitely liking them. Sea air. Oh, well, I mean... I wonder how that happened. It's kind of like we're right in a bay. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. But I'm not sure. And maybe it's just straight up crafting, which is okay. I'm fine with that. Because that means every time they fix them, I can make better armor. And better weapons. I'm completely good with that. Oh, man. Yep, sorry, plant person. Funeral, no corpse. Oh. Oh, is it because a plant person got executed? Who died? It would be the plant person. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I can garner benefit from not accepting those. And yeah, 10 quality really doesn't matter at that point, because it's not like they can get an infection. You're completely right. That's so broken. Cool. I get a free bonus from somebody that I wasn't going to accept dying anyways. That's fantastic. I love this game sometimes, man. It's so dumb. There's no reason that's how this should work. Hey, let's go ahead and try and do a little conversion. Ooh, new. Yeah, right? Okay, I have talked about this before, but there's a pretty decent portion of me that's very transhumanistic. And I don't try and push it, but there really is a large part of me that's just like, yeah, I can totally trade out most of my body for robotic parts. Like, the Adeptus Mechanicus doesn't seem half bad, you know? I could give it up. Just like, you know what? This right arm's kind of aching today. I could totally switch that out with something. Yeah, I'm good with that. Those going so they can have other things to make them happy. Yeah, that's how I look at it too. Like I wouldn't go with what we have right now in the way of cybernetics because it's very inconsistent and almost always worse than what we are already born with. However, if we hit a point where, you know, we have gone beyond that, we're now actively doing, or I'm sorry, but creating things that are better than what we're automatically born with, yeah, I'm completely down for just swapping out parts. And if I have to run some Edge Runners grade
borderline cyber psychosis to do it, so be it.
So be it. Oh yeah, I freaking completely forgot, but I can do the fish traps. You caught 6 plasteel? Huh? Huh? Yeah, being able to replace things like your heart with a synthetic one that works just as well or better would be huge. Be like heart, lungs, kidneys, liver, colon, believe it or not, prostate if possible. And that's only because, again, I'm a dude. So, like, the downside for immortality for dudes is the fact that at some point you are absolutely guaranteed to have something go haywire in your prostate. If you stretch that timeline long enough, it's a 100%. You're going to get prostate cancer. And that scares the crap out of me. So I would definitely be first in line to do a replacement on that one. Stomach wouldn't be bad. Upper and lower intestines, if you could optimize nutrient intake. The one portion that I'm kind of hands off on is probably the brain itself. And that's only because, just like, you know, your colonists in this game, if you do neural implants, I have a deep set fear of electromagnetic pulses damaging them, therefore damaging my brain. I need my gray matter to be able to process things. True.
I mean, again, yeah, absolutely.
If you have parts that you can just swap out, then life gets a lot easier. And you can extend life massively by doing so. It's something that I've thought of a lot of times. And then there's also the aspect of, like, soldiers returning from the battlefield, missing limbs and organs and having damage to them, and understanding that they could garner more benefit from having a better cybernetics program than what we have right now. We're trying, but I wish that we dedicate more research towards it. That's just my own spiel. Again, I'm not trying to press anything. It's just something that I think about. Okay. Orange Creek settlement. Okay. Yeah, we'll send our leader so they have less likelihood to kick the crap out of us. Which would be Astrid or Tiri. Send both of them. Astrid for security and Tiri as the actual leader. Oh, wait. Astrid is not security. Shove it. We'll be fine. Send them. As a show of solidarity. Hey man, take your phone calls.
I'll still be here, don't worry.
Not gonna magically stop.
Don't worry, I'll just be sitting here talking to myself like a crazy person.
That's half of what streaming is anyways. You're just sitting around talking to yourself and looking semi-insane while doing it. I'm okay with that. Do next. That all cut off, so that's a positive. I'm going to cut that for free. Cut that for free. Put the generator generators in there. Death of a distant star. Nice. A lot of positive events, actually. Semi-surprising because I know that we're increasing in overall wealth constantly. Should let me... Yeah. Built the battery boxes. Oh man. Yeah, I've got to pop the packages that I bought for my birthday. No one tells you that as an adult, half of being an adult is just buying yourself birthday presents. Because you have an excuse. Nice. Yeah, NASA beanie. Let's go. What the? That's exactly what I was worried about. Ouch. That actually crippled me a little bit. But it is what it is. Oh no. Talks were a disaster. The delegates barely got past their initial greetings before the discussion broke down into insults and recimations. After a caravan departed early, settlers from the Orange Creek settlement caught up with it and attacked. Oh boy. Oh, it's only one person? Are either of you really capable of fighting them? No. No, we're not. Shit. Okay, let's get the fudge out of here. Can't leave the map now? Okay. So I have to fight them. Great. Execute them. No, melee attack them. Please, for the love of God, do not fucking throw grenades at them. Oh, fuck, they're a melee specialist, really? No. Fight, please. Shit. No, run. Fuck's sake. Really? Shit. We're fucked. Alright, well, I'm about to lose 2 colonists. Run. God damn it. Just run. Just run. Fuck, come on. You just have to make it off the fucking map. Come on! Please, Rimworld, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. Pick him up. Go. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, that went fucking terribly, and that almost resulted in horrible things. Oh my god. Oh my god. A small heart attack. Great. Good. Good, good, good. That is a lot of fish. Hmm. Hey, the drought's ending, finally. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Thought I was about to lose 2 colonists in one shot. I was very sad. Let's reinstall you right here. Let's throw you in right there. Please. Guys? Oh. Fishing. Yeah, fair enough. Oh man, that scared the shit out of me. But hey, things were held together, so. The most important thing was I kept my composure. Yeah. Totally. I wasn't scared out of my mind at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I was completely fine. Nine by 5. Okay, let's do something a little different. Do a 9 by 16 right here. Yeah. Let's do a 9 by 6 right there. Punch through on that. Punch through on that. Whew. How in the freak does this bag work? There it is. Not bad. Bad. It's decent enough material. Okay, one NASA beanie. Boy, oh boy. Hey, found more components. That's great. Except I have no steel right now. Which makes that kind of pointless. These my pants? I think they are my pants. Okay, finished basic electronics. Fancy these. Hey, the caravan. Wow, these are super thin material. I don't know whether these are going to be comfortable or not, to be fair. However, they appear to be the right size. Oh, that's positive. Tantrum. Great. What is she destroying? What is she destroying? Okay. I've had them go on tantrums and intentionally destroy things like my advanced components. Like a cool man. Great. I'm glad for that. You done? Why don't you go lay down and get fixed? I'm out of Nutrimine. That's a problem. Oh, fudge nuggets. Alright. Let's see. Nutrimine incubation. Nutrimine logistics. Android tech. fix everything.
Oh, it's already researched. Okay.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, it's not in there, which means... down in... means I should actually stop doing those. Chemistry, I haven't done. Okay. Let's get the going then. Grizzly bear, hunting grass. Problem. Oh, was it worth it? Oh, boof, 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 boof. Cougar hunting brass. Okay. Everything's going manhunter. Alright. Perfect. I need to expand the freezer. Guess I need to close that off slightly. Expand that. Here. There. And I need to send in to mine out the inner edge of this. Why is that there? That's concerning. But alright. Let's quietly expand. Cargo pod weapons. Is that because I managed to survive? I'll take it. I will also take that. Somebody's throwing a party. It's 94 degrees outside. Oh, jeez. Fleeing android Frederick. Another botanist. We'll take them in later. For now, I'm gonna hold everything together. Do you regenerate Nutrimine over time? That's the real question. Does not naturally recover over time. Okay. So I do need to make more Nutrimine. is a problem. But one that I think we can solve. I need more steel! Back! Have we gotten the assembler yet? Can somebody please, like, train the assembler? I would be very ingratiated if one of you would actually tame this thing before it leaves the map. Produces heavy fur. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Angel moth larva. Oh, wow. Final quarter meeting. Hey, let's go. I'm surprised we made it this long. I'm gonna keep it a $1.10. I'm legitimately surprised that we've managed to hold things together as well as we have. This place has had plenty of trouble, but things have just managed to work out. Just barely. Just enough that we haven't immediately burned to the ground. I need more steel, but I don't have a way of melting it down right now. Please, Astrid, succeed. Ah. Come on. Darn it. Alright, fair enough. Zone a little more. Jeez. And I can't build another one of those because that means I need more iron. Fudge nuggets. Alright. Whether I want to do it or not, we actually need to form a caravan up and into here. Because whether I want to be able to grab things and bring them with me or not doesn't matter. Not at this point. Send everyone but Braz, Tiri, and Marion. Don't take anything with you and hope that we find... Yep. And hope that we find... Nutramine. That is our main goal. Allow them to enter. Don't. Hi. Bio gear. You're good up to 110. Alright, fair enough. Well, it definitely could be worse. Definitely could be. Chased deserter. Yeah, I'm constantly getting more deserter quests, so. Yeah, you're just a normal-ass human. Ergo, not my problem. Marion's gonna become a master fisherman. You're a drunken master? Interesting. You are an actual melee combatant. Uh-oh. But just equip the RC axe. I hope that we won't need it, but hey, who knows? You have the frag grenades, which I seriously don't want, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. Okay, to the sealed vault. Let's go. Let's go. Oof, thankfully. Thankfully, it's already been destroyed. Shit, that would have been terrible. Steel barricades? Yeah, okay. Which one of you is our head You. Hack the large door. Oh, we just trained the Wayward Assembler. Come on. Come on, really? Isabel. Sorry, I need you over here. Anna. Don't go running off, I need you. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I know this is boring, but I need this. Talking to the androids. I'm sure that you guys have plenty of entertainment watching me struggle to not die. Okay, Marion, I'm going to send with the assembler. So, form a caravan, up and over. Marion and the Wayward Mobile Assembler. Should have a carrying capacity and should be... Oh, you're not a pack animal. Fudge nuggets. Ah. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna send her anyways, because I could use the extra hand. Well, no. No, you're fine. Shove it. They are depowered, thankfully. Claim those. Claim those as well. Alright. No. What are you doing, Iris? You have a shotgun? You still have the shotgun. Astrid, please equip the lever action shotgun. Thank you. And hack the second large door. Nani? Oh. Okay. Just a tendency to move towards goodwill. Natural goodwill. Let's go. I keep moving around. Fuck. That is not what I meant to do. Aaron, I should be shooting everything. Drug constructor. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't like getting splashed back by the faction bombardments, if that makes any sense. Okay, they're beating the shite out of that door. That's fair enough. You would? As long as it's not one of the ones with 100% dodging, should be okay. Because they can borderline not die. 49 chit, and that's not bad. Guys. Okay, whatever. Wait till it gets closer to being actually hacked out. Alright, now I do need you. You there. You there. Oh, you there. Second layer. That's a Gauss rifle. Oh, you have paralytic abasia? Oh no, you've got the psychological paralysis. Oh boy. God. Oh, weapons expert. But sickly. Oh god. Oh god. Melee attack them. Melee attack them. Keep them from firing. About the only way we're gonna get any advantage here. Holy shit. Strip them. Now. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, it's biocoded. Alright, fair enough. Astrid? I also want you to strip them, please. Because it looks like, yes, they have marine armor. I don't care whether the hunting rifle is biocoded or not, but that marine armor is a godsend. Hack the large door. You are a genie. You are also a genie. You're gonna bleed to death. That's gonna suck. And undraft you guys. These things deconstructed. Oh, interesting. I can actually make a biodecoder through the deserters. Oh. Yeah, I decided that I was gonna go and push the vault because I really need steel. It's legitimately crippling my forward progress right now. So, I'm gonna have to make a decision between having more components and steel. But, for now, we're just trying to close this off so anything that I pop inside of here doesn't break down over time. Things aren't going terribly. I was just very concerned because this dude had that Gauss rifle, and I really did not want to get slapped with it. Alright. Zone, stockpile zone, shove it. Things from being degraded, please. Where is Astrid? You are mad. Isabel. Oh, I don't have any of the repair benches. That's fine. Storage space for... Oh, a corpse. I don't care. Shove it. We'll make a burial. Just because it's the right thing to do. I killed them. Might as well bury them. Doesn't exactly feel fair to just go, oh, I can leave that corpse there. But yeah. What we did get out of this is that sweet-ass marine armor. So we've got a little bit more of that, and we got another one of the low shield packs. which is huge. Before you guys get angry at me for not having it, I'm actually probably going to build some recreation. Just to make sure that you guys don't go insane while being stuck here. Do. Yeah, the thing is with the neurological enhancements, like playing in this game, I have a large fear of the electromagnetics causing issues with it. Like if you get shocked by somebody who has lightning through the 1 minute, let my brain think. Through the neurotransformers, their neuroformatters, the psychic abilities, that's the one. If they have lightning through it and you get shocked by it, you immediately go down because your brain is literally in shock from the electricity kicking in. And I'm really worried about what that would actually do in real life, because I don't think you'd go down. I think that would cause things like aneurysms. Yeah, and that is a baser level of concern. And that's just on my end. And again, everybody can do their own. Carry Ogmund to the bio battery. Wow, that's evil, but alright, fair enough. I need power to be able to open doors. But yeah, it's just my own thing. Going, I don't know about that one, Chief. Nice, 2 heaters. Oh, there's a... No. Can you maybe don't? Thank you. Steel. Alright. Yeah, yeah. And... Hold on. Uh-oh. What just went weird? Something just went weird. Did the stream stop? No? Okay. I don't know what just went weird. Something did. Oh, that's so much medicine. That's so much money. Ugh. It hurts, but I know that I don't need it. Okay. Draft you, Astrid. Hack the large door. We've got another set of freaking marine armor. Oh. But yeah, no, I can definitely see the positives to having something like neurological enhancement. Don't get me wrong. The game is frozen? Oh, was it? Oh no. Is it frozen? Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit. Pop out and see what happened. Weird. Alright, let's try. Pop over to that and pop back. Are you still frozen? Why are you frozen? Devices in use by the software. Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's close that and try and reopen it. You kicking in? Perfect. That, oh, did I just close it? I think I just closed it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Dealing with some technical difficulties. Okay. Okay. All right. Uh, the the 4K capture utility for Elgato crashed out, which caused the image to freeze. So I had to reopen that and get it up and going again. That was all. It was a minor issue, and I don't have a dual monitor setup going right now just because of space constraints, which means I have to wall mount it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. If I'm being honest. Otherwise, it would have been a lot easier fix. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Make sure that everything's still flipped over and going well. Need to pop over to YouTube to check on that. See to make sure that OBS held its stuff together. And if OBS held together, then life is good. If it didn't, I am in deep. Yep, okay, OBS held it together. Good. Good. That is the one downside that I've found to twin streaming like this. So I'll have points where it'll crash out on one end but not the other. So I don't know which one is having trouble at which time. And it's partially just going through OBS and Streamlabs at the same time. I've had the utility crap the bed. I've had my actual HD 60 crash out. So true. And I guess it's also very dependent on the neurological enhancement. If you have something that boosts your overall processing power, but doesn't directly interfere with the gray matter proper, it just operates as almost an expansion as opposed to a main component, then yeah, I could see why something like a solar flare or large bouts of radiation wouldn't directly cause it to be destroyed or cause damage to your brain. I can definitely see that. The worrying edge is the military aspect of it. Because if you were operating on a large planetary grouping where most first world countries were operating with neurological enhancements, EMP weapons to hit domestic targets, like civilian targets, would become much more commonplace because you could break the populace far before you could break the military. Yeah, and I think part of my issue with the neurological aspect is because one of the baser components that I would want, because of my own problems, would be a bionic spine. But I also know that that is tied directly to the nervous system. And the only reason that I'd want a bionic spine is because I have degenerative disc disorder. So I've got discs in my spine that are just going out the window. They're just giving up on me. They're like, yeah, we don't want to be here anymore. I'm like, guys, come on. They're like, nah. But I know if I did something like a bionic spine, EMP would be horrible for me. The general populace, not as much. No, and I can agree with that wholeheartedly. But things like bionic spine, legs that connect into the spinal column, things like that, you'd have individuals that end up in a very crippled position because of it. So it's all a balancing act. And if they could do better shielding for it, like all of the items that they sold were shielded, which would be the proper way to do it, there'd be no problem at all. And I mean shielded like what they do with electrical components that are used in nuclear reactors and nuclear sites, where they're under constant radiation bombardment. which causes electromagnetic interference. That's a debate. Do I want super soldiers? Do I want to run the Russian roulette of super soldiers? No. No, I don't. I love the super soldiers edge, but the androids are already broken enough, and I plan on war casketing them. I don't need to add super soldiers on top of everything else. That's just too much. I do like having some challenge to the game, and after a point, it's just like, oh, you have this invincible brick house that's stomping across the battlefield that's completely unkillable because they got the dodge and marksman and assassin. And you manage to clear them of all their problems. So you just have this person who can't die. And even if they do, they revive after 3 days. And the androids can't die as is. They just bleed out and go down. Unless I think their brain is destroyed. I think that'll kill them. But I still haven't had any with their brain destroyed to prove that hypothesis. So, once we come to it, we come to it. Undraft Astrid. I don't know, it's really interesting, and the field of cybernetics has shotgunned to the forefront in the past couple of years, which I'm glad to see. Because again, there are individuals who can benefit from it massively. Like, could you imagine being someone who was born unable to walk, and then they install a chip and suddenly you can feel everything in your legs? Not just walk, but run, sprint, jump, and you can feel it. That's insane to me. And for a large period of human history, that was just theory. And now it's not only theory, it's possibility and, heck, probability. Oh, absolutely, yeah, exoskeletons are huge. And on the domestic edge, that would be amazing. I mean, you don't end up with factory workers and people working in Amazon warehouses who cripple themselves trying to move things anymore. Just that alone is massive, and then the influence that it could have on moving large amounts of product rapidly could shotgun trade through the ceiling. So yeah, no, I agree with that completely. I just always have to look at it from the military aspect, because if we've looked at technological advancement, especially in the past 200 years, almost all of it was fueled on its base point by the military. Because if there's one thing that we like doing, it's waging war. Humanity's done it for the entire time it's been on this planet. I don't fault us for it. I mean, the common person isn't the one who's making the wars anymore. Hunt for the artifact. Ah, the boots. Das Boot. We will take that. Oh yeah, absolutely. And soft exoskeletons are something that I personally need to do more research into. So I will definitely do that. I've got to do my due diligence in that regard, because I don't know enough to really go into the topic. I have my curiosities, but again, I just don't have the knowledge or understanding to back having a comprehensive conversation on it. Oh boy. Asar, great. Animal speech and prideful. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Step back. Step back. Please step back. Okay. Jeez. Why? Holy crud. Freaking hussars. Ah! Run. Oh my god, guys, come on. Jeez Louise. Grab that. Undraft. Undraft. Claim. Make it a medical. Rescue her. Yeesh. You're gonna wake up eventually. Okay. Astrid's getting repaired, so that's fine. That is true. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are several aspects that I definitely agree with in the forward movement of biological enhancement, and it's mostly things like spines, hips, and believe it or not, cartilage replacement. Because again, even if you're not somebody who has direct damage to cartilage now, by the time you're 60 or 70 or 80, you're borderline guaranteed to have cartilage damage. So yeah, soft exoskeletons and things like silicone replacements would be major. And I know that we already have some of that, but the forward movement towards making significantly better products is something that I applaud. Alright, I think got everything that we really want. So Astrid, if you would mind hacking this. We're probably going to leave Astrid here and make trips back and forth to clear this out. Because that just makes the most sense to me. Okay, perfect. Break that down. Do I want the cooking station? Yeah, because it's a 2-for-1. It's a 2-for-1. Definitely want that. Break down the shelf. Do I want the vitals monitors? I'll take one. And I'll take one of those. Install those, grab the heaters because they are significantly more efficient in small spaces and we have a small space to work with. Do I want the foosball table? No, I can make better. I don't need the tube television either. I do, however, want the educator. That's huge. Break down the steel billiards table. And we'll hijack the ancient hydroponics. Okay. All the doors up and running while we're not here, just simply because I don't want to get locked out of these subsections. Break down those doors because we don't need them. And okay. I've got a pile of crud that we need to take home. We'll just break down those. And install those. Take the free cloth because I can get it. Okay. Oh, 3,000 steel. Yes. That's huge. Interesting topics. I am 100% for it. Okay, let's... Oh, it's gonna take so long to get the steel back. Oh, I get it completely. I really do. I am in the same boat. There are a few portions where I'm just not as well educated as I wish I were on it, but I do understand. And oh man, the shotgun forward in the past 100 years, let alone the past 300 years on the technological front, is insane to me. I need launchers. That's actually going to be more efficient than trying to move all of this. Well,
Yeah, no, it definitely will be.
I'm going to try and argue with it, but no. Transport pods are going to be my better bet. While those are happening, I'll go ahead and start transporting things home. Leave Astrid. Grab a crud ton of our components and send it. Just leave Astrid alone here. Did I destroy the steel door? I did. That's a small brain maneuver. Let's just clear you for a second to do construction. Perfect. Oh, nope. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Astrid. I believe in you. Yeah. Perfect. And then we'll just pull you off of doing construction before I forget about it. Yep. It's all a staggered system. It's the best way that I can put it. Because it's almost like a step pyramid. You have a semi-flat incline and then almost a flat line before you have another major technological breakthrough, and then it goes back up on that constant incline. But if you look at it on a broad curve in the past 300 years, it is fired straight through the ceiling. I mean, comparatively to the past 10,000 years. And again, it's just those initial technological breakthroughs that fired it to the forefront. And then now, with what we were thinking was complete and total theory becoming not only possibility, but probability, is just mind-boggling. I love it. I would not choose to live in another time period even if I had the choice. We are at the forefront of humanity as far as we know up to this point. The best time to be alive. Even though things go weird on us constantly, it really is the greatest time to be alive. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, what, it was the 1950s
1950s, no, 1940s, the mid 40s when we got our initial edges of rocketry, and by the 60s we were in space and on the moon. I mean, let's just take that small step into account. That is so mind-boggling if you take it back to something like the Mayans or the Romans. I mean, I'm talking two very differing time periods and two very different cultures, but both of them would think you were just BSing. They wouldn't believe you. And it's understandable that they wouldn't. It's not something that pulls me aback in thinking about. It's just so mind-boggling that that's the truth of it. Jerry not assigned to researching? She is. Okay, she was just cleaning. Fair enough. I have to look into that. That is fair. That's something that I don't have enough knowledge on. Give me a second. Haber Bosch process. Oh no! Not the black eye. Come on. I'm trying to learn here. Ah. Yes. Yes. No, yes, absolutely. Holy crap, yeah. The industrial production of ammonia. Yeah. Yeah, artificially decreasing entropy. Holy crap. Yep. Ah, yeah, okay, the Berklinide process and the Frank Caro process. Yeah, true. Absolutely. The Haber. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yep. Holy crap. I mean, uh, in that regard, it's almost a point of separating art and artist. Oh, fuck nuggets. Oh. Uh. Hey, you guys wanna fight that? Oh, shit. No. But, yeah. Uh, the thing is, and I've talked about this before, one of my favorite paintings, and this is going to sound really weird, is what is it called? The manor in hold on. I'm trying to remember. Give me just a second. Sorry. I'm thinking through a lot of things. It might be the chateau. Uh Fuck. I'm trying to find the name of it. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. Give it to me. You suck. Shit. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. We will continue forward in a moment. I'm sorry. I'm having a small brain moment. The manor house in Munich. That's the one I was hunting for. And it is gotten shat on by the art community. But I really do appreciate it. I like the stylization of it, but it was also done by a man who did some very, very terrible things. I don't support the ideology of that individual, but I like the artwork and the manner with which it was done. So that is a point where I've had to separate the art from the artist completely. The mammoth worms are going to be a problem. Oh boy. Oh, I attacked a member? You mean my turret shot them, so I'm getting punished for it? Cool. Good. And a mechanite eclipse. Because of the dark beast that died. Finish them off. Finish them off. You're gonna want to not leave them alive. Finish it off. Yes, exactly. And I agree with that wholeheartedly. A lot of scientific advancements came out of well, Nazi Germany, and have created so much good. And a lot of people want to look at where it came from and not what it has caused in the way of benefit. And it's really hard for me to completely sever those things. I mean, we wouldn't have chemotherapy without them. And it's just what it is. I mean, and how many lives has that saved? And I don't think the means justify the end, but I can't take away the benefit that's been offered. And that's the hard part. That's always the difficult part. It's sad. Because again, there's so much good, but at what point does the good coming to fruition outweigh the bad of what was done to get there? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't want it to seem as though I'm trying to support any of this. It's just something that I draw interest from. But again, it's still terrible atrocities that should have never occurred. But they did, and I can't change the past. I can only garner benefit from the horrors of what has already transpired. You're gonna die. Maybe? Holy crap, they lived. Okay. Well, that could have been worse. Food binge for Astrid, a person who doesn't eat food. Okay. Fair enough. Oh well. It's all interesting. How does that? Oh, okay, it just doesn't. Fair enough. Yes, absolutely. We should do all that we can to keep it from transpiring again. Oh, man. Come on. One of you. Yep. Shit. Prioritize tending to them. Make sure they don't die. Or do your best to make sure that they don't die. Oh, man. Yeah, my dynamo. Yeesh. No, I can't right now. Too much other stuff going on. 0.06%. Oh my god. They're gonna die. Oh well. Yep, I tried. Ugh. Oh no, you're completely fine. I'm relatively okay at splitting my brain in at least 2 directions. But it's something that's hard to talk about. I have to talk about it with trepidation because I don't want to offend people or make them feel as though I'm trying to press those ideologies forward and acting as though I agree with what was done. And that therein lies the more difficult portion to it. Is trying not to drive people away and make them feel as though I think I can amputate it. I can make an attempt to. But I don't have any medicine, which is the problem. I can make an attempt. Consider changing. Okay, fine. We're cleared for the best medicine that we can. Left leg and eye. What do you mean it prevents them from being allowed to have the... No, it shouldn't. Is it because I don't have medicine? It's probably because I don't have medicine. And they're not going to hold together long enough for me to bring back better medicine. I'm going to need you guys to heal root real quick, please. Grab heal root anywhere you can. Wow, it gets dark. Might also not have anyone with the medical skill to do it here. I should, but... No medicine for restriction, best part. Yeah, I have no medicine. That's the problem. Yeah, they're gonna die just simply because I'm not prepared for dealing with human infections. Oh, man, really? Why? Please. Harvest that. Yeah. Nope. You can do it. Isabel, I believe in you. Great. Of course you did. Shit. Well, well, yeah, you're gonna die too. I tried. Well, goods, okay. And a raid immediately afterwards. And it's from the Narikin Union, which means it's pigs, yeah? It's saurids. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I probably gonna do it for Braz. Not gonna lie to you. Oh. Hold on.
Battery low. Please charge. Battery low. Please charge.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Headphones are gonna die. That'll be fun. Playing with the equivalency of deafness on. Okay. fudge nuggets. This is gonna be hard. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Raz harden there, you harden there, you harden here. You get back here. You. Shoot. Close enough to frag him. You melee attack him. Execute him. Perfect. Plus has grenades. Anyone else running a grenade belt or anything? No, you have a smoke pop. Okay. That can be dealt with. You, I want you to retreat. That could work. Iris, come back too. Oh. Yeah, I know he's constantly staggered. And that grenade's gonna hit him. Retreat. Retreat, please. You're in a mental break, of course you are. Why would you be helpful when I actually need you here? Get up to the front lines. You. Raz, you're freaking out, but that's actually kind of helping because you're splitting attention. Can you move before you shoot? No? Alright, fair enough. Let me guess, you're on Yayo and... No, you're just... You have almost no melee ability. But you're shredding everything that you get close to. Dang. Raz is gonna die. Oh, yeah, of course. Stagger step. Why are you not shooting through the freaking embrasures? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. They're not embrasures, are they? Of course not. I'm stupid. That's the answer. I was dumb when I put it together. Yes, enough to drive him back. Holy crud. Okay, that went actually better than I was expecting. Yeah, no, Braz is literally cheating on his wife with a robot. It's just like, no. I know what I want. All right. That went surprisingly better than I was expecting. We have no Nutramine, which is going to be a kick in the nuggets, because I can't get people who have bled out back up until I get more Nutramine. Yeah, it wouldn't be, except my crippling point right now. Oh, fudge nuggets. Hey, so which one of you that's still up has our best medical skill? Shit. Stabilize him. Now, please. Grip them. Yeah, man. This is gonna be dicey, to say the least. Just want to strip them in case they get back up. Give us the best chance of surviving. And you go ahead and strip him. And then pick up a freaking revolver. I like you having grenades, don't get me wrong. Probably also have more who are also carrying grenades, but at this point, I've got too much other stuff going on to really worry about it. You go and equip the heavy revolver. And Anna, you are stabilizing him and trying to keep him alive. I don't know whether this will work or not. The man can hope. Oh, come on. No, no. Well, that's that. And Crocodile died too. Well. Which one of you is gonna be super mad about this? Yep. Let's get some salutes to our dead man. He tried his best. Oh, your best friend. Fuck. Your friend. You might actually be the one. What? Oh. Okay. Actually, this is a good thing. Let's let's gain some profit over here. Where are they, super nanites? I don't need them. Let's see. You got anything that can carry stuff? No. No, you don't. Okay, fair enough. Well, he bit the dust, but he did it for a good reason. Give me all of the nutrient, please. Thank you. So one of those. So two of those. Good. Yep, don't care. Thanks. Also, go trade with him, too. Pink. Do you have pack animals? That you do. Oh. You're a baseliner. You're a Toktai. Taokai? Oh. Oh. No. 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 Buy them for the sole purpose of having them to carry stuff. Huh. Huh. You know? Got me out here debating. Well, of course, take more plasteel. Take some marine armor. We'll take the Janissary helmet. Why not? We're already burning through things. Might as well. Take all those. And then just dump them a crap ton of the meals, because now I don't have to worry about them. I see this as an absolute win. Like, yes, we lost somebody, but they weren't essential. And they were a problem child, so I mean, look, man, I gotta try and draw what positives I can, and that's about the only one I'm getting. So, cool. Raz is dead. That's terrible. It's not a good time, but I tried. Let's get all of these items inside, please, before they all rot in the weather. Damn it, I missed stripping one of them. Ah, well. However, some of these are actually really good items, so... We have, all things considered, profited off of the dead. That's Rimworld, baby! Yeah. I wonder if permanent summer is in reference to other portions of the map. Because it could be. You need to be burned, don't you? Shit. Means I need to make a crematorium. Which I haven't done yet. Because of course I haven't. Cremator. Crematorium. Shove it in there. Good. I'm out of wood. Fuck. I need 20 steel. Okay, well, that's fine. I think, yep, armchair. Shove it. If you're gonna have to do the work of burning the dead, you might as well have a decent seat to do it. You know, all things considered, I realized that my hardest part of dealing with Rimworld was coming to the realization that people can and will die. And I just have to be okay with that. Because for a long time, I couldn't deal with it. Like, no. Not how this works. It's like, no, that's exactly how this works. Being a little bitch. Get over it. It happens. That's life. Oh, and endangered animals immediately afterwards. Oh. I don't want to waste that. Perfect. Halibut is rotted away in storage. Why are we storing everything there and not food? Fudge nuggets. That's fine. Okay. Putting it off. Drink all of these. No food. Medicine. Psychoid leaves. Tea. Leaves. And smoke leaf. Unprocessed smoke leaf. Shove it. Is that all the leaves? No tobacco. Perfect. We're fucking dead. No, we are dead. Oh, come. Two pikemen, a Militor, a Lancer, a pikeman assembler, a charge turret, and a slugger. Okay. Okay. Great. Good. Good, good. Can we not do that? Why is it the normal priority is overriding the critical priority? I don't understand. Weird. I'm hoping so, because I do believe it had a proximity and not a timer. Countdown activator, 4.2 days. I've got 4 days or proximity. Cool, yeah, great, guys. Good, 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 good. Can we freaking move all of our food, please? Can we not do this? Why? Why is this not count? This game sometimes, man, really gets my freaking goat. Clear all food, leaves, and herbal medicine. I can't forget that. Herbal medicine, leaves, no food. Does that work for you? Freaking thing. Ah, sheesh. Okay, they popped over on the other area. It's actually kind of good. Raw meat's rotted away. Everything's rotting. Woo! Aw, oh, man. Man. Why are these degrading? Now, hold on. This thing's degrading? No? Okay. Cool. Had a moment of concern. Trade with him again. I need to see if they have anything that I can actually utilize. No, they don't. Okay. Nice. Give. Shove it. I can just slaughter him when I get back to the house. So that's fine. Okay. Let's try 50? Nope, too much. 25. Okay, we can work down from here. Perfect. Okay. If I formed a caravan right now, from here, map, form caravan, let's go over here, 520 kilos. Which would not let us carry all the steel. But that's why I'm here. I need the steel. Okay, cancel. Yeah, I know, you guys need Nutrimine. Okay, I'm gonna need to send one person out to them to start hauling things back. Let's send Anna to do it. Shove it. The thing is, we can repair all of the damage to them, but because they don't regenerate naturally over time, they're just kind of stuck there. Thankfully, they weren't dumb enough to go through that. So, that's a positive. I guess I could technically barricade around it and make a shooting gallery for it. Nobody is said to open fire on anything, so I can technically use that to my advantage. In building a fortification around it. Because I can just pull the fortifications apart afterwards. I just have to be really careful and hope that they don't do something stupid. I'm not going to make them all embrasures. Just for now, it makes it easier for my brain if I don't have to go back through and change out what's what. Ah, this is going to be dicey. Gonna be dicey. Get them 2 points of exit and entry. And inside of those... Weird. How do I want to do this? Oh, this is gonna be a business. And here's to hoping we don't get raided in the middle of trying to deal with this. Oh, jeez. That would be just my luck. Oh, you're trying to deal with this? Oh, man. Well, if I got a thing for you. Oh. Ourselves a little kill box. Well, not really a kill box, but a containment field. Yeah. And I know a kill box could have avoided me losing my colonist, but at the same time, I'm trying not to build a kill box. Because it's also interesting to see how far you can make it without a kill box, and whether it's actually viable to play the whole game without doing it, because everyone builds a kill box. It's just the way that Rimworld's played. You build a kill box. And it makes sense. I'm not faulting it. I'm just curious on how far I can make it without one. My biggest concern with trying to deal with this is the fact that most of our fighting force is down right now. It will put me in quite the predicament if I don't deal with it correctly. So I just have to hope they don't do something stupid. And let's put granite palisade. Don't walk through. Please don't. Is there any way that I can make like a forbidden zone? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I almost made it. There we go. I should be able to invert this, and then I think I can disallow the internal area and have them only allowed in the area around the exterior. Which should keep them from having that issue. Manage areas. Invert. Close. Okay. Do not go in the forbidden zone, please. That is the Twilight Zone. I don't want them to die because they decide that going in there is fine. How long do we have? 3.6 days. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we might need to just grab what we can, cut our losses, and call it good. And I made the mistake of sending out our main constructor. Okay. Man, y'all just love this place, huh? Is this shotgunning my wealth through the ceiling? I hadn't even thought about it, but it probably is. I'm just gonna sell off the Gauss rifle. No, I'm gonna keep it and I'll do the research to strip it. That is exactly what I'm worried about. If a raid or visitors hit that forbidden zone, I am in very, very deep shite. Because I will not make it. Oh boy. Yep, I won't make it. So I have to be very careful about this. Anna, come on. Get there. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright. We're gonna cut our losses. World map. Reform caravan. Cut our losses on this, because I just can't. Scrub 20 medicine. All the Nutrimine components and advanced components. Okay, we can grab almost 1,000 steel. Last steel. Need that through for things that I know we absolutely need. It's a lot of money to leave there. Want to do that. We also needed to construct things. I I don't want those because I'm going to build the gas ones in the house. I just haven't really done so yet. Chisnickel. Want all those. I do want that. I want the educator. A tiny bit of uranium. And then as much steel as we can carry. Good enough. I might cut down on the plasteel. Let's do plasteel. Yeah. Sadly, no, because I haven't built the communicator. And on top of that, I don't have the steel to build the communicator. But that isn't a bad idea. If I got that down to 200, I can bring more steel home, and then I can build the communicator. That's a good idea, and thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. This is the epitome of white-knuckling my way through playing Rimworld. I'm gripping the steering wheel and hoping that I can hold on. Shove it, that's good enough. Send it, that's 1.1 days to get home, which is fine. Those. Do we not have a constructor left? No, our constructors are down. So, somebody else to cover construction here. Oh, it's Iris who's just beating the crap out of everything. Okay, fine. Angry. Is your best friend and your lover. Pregnancy not possible. He's dead. Well, yeah, you know, fair enough. Expand the bone zone a little bit. Another android? What are you good at? Another botanist. You're welcome, yeah. I like calling them the Bone Zone because it brings levity when I'm at things like funerals. Some people call them rock gardens if you want to have something better. And this isn't my prouder moment, but when I was younger, I was what is now referred to as a fuckboy, and I did, and I'm not proud of this, I did have an experience with an individual in a graveyard. So, don't worry, it was forever changed for me, too. I am playing a dangerous game running around the outer edges of this thing. Yeah. I'm not proud of it, but it's simply my past, and I am one for transparency. And blood and filth is accruing. I want to take care of the robots before I call in another android. And I don't want to leave them in this situation. These things are just not going well here. Like, I'm trying. Like, man. Oh, yeah, it's definitely an experience. We talked about it last time. Life is just a group of... Oh, my God, wait. Okay. All right, those were destroyed. I had a small heart attack, dude. I was like, oh, I completely forgot about the Black Hive just hanging out in the corner. Great. Great. Pull that over to get it incinerated, please. Inspired creativity. What are you good at? Crafting and artistic. I haven't done anything with art. No wonder these androids are kind of tired of my BS. They're like, hey, can we have a painting? And I'm like, did you mean build a room for power? And they're like, no, we want something pretty. And I'm like, oh, well, this raid says no. Sorry. I don't have industrial generators yet, do I? And the annual art expo. A shooting competition. Send my best shot. I think my best shot's dead right now. I have 21 days. Okay, fair enough. The best I can do is some smooth walls. Does that work? They're okay. Look, it's rock walls. Come on. You don't like spelunking? Caves are nice. Huh? 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 All right, and I have a whole pile of animals and no pen. Shit. Probably do that. Huh. Oh, and they hate ranching. Because we have the fishing aspect. Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, they're gonna be mad at me. But I needed it. Well, I don't actually. It also means I can just go ahead and, I'll wait until they're unloaded, of course. Go ahead and just, where is it? Where is it? Miscellaneous, pen marker. We'll just stick down one of these and just glue them all to it and call it good. Whew. Oh, man. Yeah. Just give them ished every time they ask me for something more. It's kind of like when I play Bannerlord. No! Astrid. Astrid. You've doomed us all. Astrid. You fucking Nimrod. You have committed the most heinous of crimes. We're dead. Oh no. Okay, everyone who can move. Hey, let's come hard on the walls. No, because I need to take out the mortar. fuck, man? Shit. Well... Well, shit. I had a plan, Arthur. No, it's kind of like in Bannerlord when I realize my troops are angry at me because they've only eaten grain for the past 100 years. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do what I can. But, man, that is inconvenient. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the dead shot daiquiri from the Lancer. It's a death sentence. Nope. Yep, not gonna get that lucky. Oh, you're already down. Fantastic. I love mechanoids. Fuck. I had a plan, but things didn't work out. Good. Two of them gone. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Get lucky. Iris holding it down. Iris holding it down. Iris holding it down. Okay. All right. You know what? Iris holding it down. All this preparation, and all it took was Iris with a lever action. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, I was like, I'm okay if we die here. It was a good run. And then Iris, just out of the backfield, decides, no, I don't wanna. Why? What the fuck, man? Come on. Drop him. Iris, you're gonna stand over there and repair yourself and die. You've already done your work. You have done the Lord's work. Get back towards the house. Anna, would you mind trying to help him out? That's so many turtles. Oh yeah, no, that'll be great. Iris, savior of the androids. Nice. Okay, that's all of them. There's so many turtles. Why? Or tortoise. Tortoise. Not sure which one's the proper pronunciation. My grandma used to keep a couple of tortoises, actually. Believe it or not, they can be really cool. Not in this game, they're evil, but in real life, they actually make a relatively okay pet as long as you have an area to keep them in. They also smell, which is weird. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake. They're like, I saved the turtle and drowned a tortoise. Like, they're okay with a little bit of water, but they can't be in it submerged. But they want to have a little bit around to, you know, drink and kind of cool off and keep themselves okay hydrated if they can get to it. But they do not want to live in water. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. That worked significantly better than I was expecting. Shove it on all those. Shove it on the steel. Shove it on those. Shove it on the plasteel because it won't rot. Shove it on the corpses because I frankly do not care. The components I need. Those will break down. Holy crap, alright. Finally getting back into the swing of actually micromanaging these idiots, which is a positive. No, I do like tortoises. I like most animals, to be fair. Yeah, I know it doesn't probably seem like it, especially with a lot of the stories that I said, but I did grow up out in a pretty rural area. So I spent a lot of time around animals and out in the woods and doing dumb stuff. Oh. Oh, no. Nothing. Store nothing in there. Are you not hooked up? Dromedary 1 has started to rope away. Rope. And cannot rope. And haven't built a pen mark for fudge. Prioritize constructing that. Rope them. Go, please rope them. Dromedary 1. Where are my animals? Animals. Yeah. Oh, well. Prioritize roping. Don't collect the animals, please. Before they all dip out. My own chagrin, I gotta build one. Hey, dogs are great, okay? There is nothing to joke about with dogs. I love them. The term man's best friend could not be truer. No, I grew up out in the woods, and I think one of my craziest experiences is, we lived at the bottom of like a quarter-mile long gravel driveway. So when my brother and I were younger, we walked all the way up that to get to the school bus. So we'd wake up at like 5:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock, and we'd go out and we'd take care of the chickens, take care of the sheep, take care of the geese, and then we'd change our clothes because you invariably got dirty. Oh, we lived a year. I'll be darned. You inevitably got dirty taking care of animals. And then we'd start the walk up there. And that was all fine and good, but there were a couple of times where we'd be going up to do the walks, and there were people who let loose dogs in the area, so they became feral. And those feral dogs packed up and started attacking not normally people, but like children, like my brother and I were. So they started becoming a real issue. And there was a point in time where my brother and I ended up back to back on a tree. Well, back to back. We essentially ended up side by side stuck against a tree trying to face down a pack of 5 wild dogs. And that doesn't sound that bad if you're trying to think of something like a Chihuahua, but this was a Rottweiler, a Shepherd, a Pit Bull, a Pit mix of some kind, and I don't remember the other one. So it was intense, and it was part of the reason that my brother and I carried knives to school every day in elementary school, which got us in trouble a couple of times. But it was what it was. It was what we needed. But that wasn't even the craziest experience. The craziest one was I had gone to school alone because my brother was homesick with the flu. I was walking home down the driveway, and there was this big 5-point buck. It was just a white-tailed deer, but it was a big 5-point buck, and it was beautiful. It was just standing on the edge of the driveway, and I slowly approached it, and I stuck out my hand like I would with a horse. I kind of presented my hand slowly, and he sniffed it a little, and an ear twitched, and he just rubbed the muzzle right on the side. Yeah, if you look them directly in the eyes, it's a challenge. So you're asking for them to attack you. You're challenging them to fight you. So you gotta be really careful when dealing with wild dogs. But yeah, don't look wild dogs in the eyes, and deer can be really cool. That was definitely an experience. But I managed to rub the side of his muzzle, and that's something that sat with me for a very long time. I'm probably gonna hold that for the rest of my life. And that's an experience that you just don't get anywhere but out in the middle of the woods. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think about it often, but I've lived kind of a weird life. And it's just one of those things where until I'm talking about it, I don't think about it because it's just a set of experiences to me. It's my life, so I think that other people talking about theirs is way cooler. Did I never hook up the pipes? I never hooked up the pipes. Oh, no, I did. Why is it not critical? Yeah, critical, please. Is critical less than important? Is that how this is working? Gosh darn it. Okay, I guess I have to forbid Nutrimine. Oh yeah, no, dogs are amazing. It didn't ruin my perception of dogs at all. Heck, afterwards, well, shoot, in the middle of that, I guess, I would have been like 7 years old. My brother and I rescued a German Shepherd that was just lost in the woods. He didn't know where he was at. He was just looking for people. So we brought him back to the house and we put up flyers, believe it or not, at the auction house in the town where I was, saying, hey, we found a lost German Shepherd, here's his name on his collar and everything, and the neighbors came by the house and picked him up. That was a great experience, because that dog was so sweet, and we just held on to him until the owners came and got him. So it never ruined my perception of dogs at all. I just know what they're capable of, if that makes any sense. Like, I know that a dog, if it's put back into the wild, can be just as dangerous as anything else. And that's not to take away from him. I don't want it to sound like I'm trying to shite on dogs, because I absolutely adore dogs, and I like big dogs. Get me a Tibetan Mastiff and I'll have a good time. Or a Russian or Siberian bear hound. Yeah, I'm down with that. No, so I love dogs. It's just an interesting experience. And it's so far beyond out of the ordinary. That's fair. Deer are interesting, and you gotta be in the right places to deal with them, but they can be really dangerous. Like, again, what I had in the way of experiences with deer was absolutely an outlier, and I know that. Because I knew a guy who had a bunch of scars across his chest, and right on his lungs, he had to use a breathing apparatus because he got gouged by a buck. He was out hunting, and the buck found him before he found the buck, and the buck panicked. So it buried all of those long spears that are on top of their head into its chest. Oh man, I'm sorry. I mean, if you have like a nature park or something near you, you might be able to go and see them, but otherwise they might just not be native to the area that you're in. If you have the chance, I would go check them out. Deer are cool, and if you can see them at something like a nature preserve, they are an interesting animal. But we got a lot of deer, and then we have got deer, foxes, elk, moose in the northern part. Moose in the northern part of where I live. I've never seen one. Other than at a nature preserve. I did see one there. They're so big and so intimidating. That is an animal you know, even with a car, you're not gonna be safe. Like, they are scary. completely out of nutrients still. Oh, man. Yeah, no, animals are cool. They can be really awesome or really terrifying, depending on what you're dealing with. Let's make sure that these guys live by planting hay grass in here. And then once we've got the hay grass all planted, we just delete the zone and call it good. No, but we got, oh jeez. Foxes, deer, moose, elk, bears. They're rare, but they do show up. A lot of coyotes, some wolves, cougars. Oh geez, bobcats. Opossums. Trying to think of more. Raccoons. Rats. Like wood rats, not like the Norwegian wharf rats that you get in cities. Because most of the time that's what they are. Because they just bail onto ships and then ride into cities. Which is fine. It's how they live. Mice, voles, shrews, moles. Oh, we got a whole bunch of animals, and they're all over. And I still live in a relatively rural area, so I still get to interact with them all the time, which is nice. I still get to see them all the time, I should say. I don't interact with them the same way that I did as a kid, because I also understand the dangers of it much more than I did as a kid. Alright, let's see. Let's get a trading terminal up online. Let's actually get this laid out, because I've been putting it off. And I have the steel now to get our... you. Transport pods are going to get done, so that's fine. What I need is industrial gens. Industrial generators. Boop. Boop. Thank you. I don't have the power reserves to deal with that right now. Not yet. Will, but just not yet. Should also build the chemistry station, which I completely spaced on. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, I do live in the US, so it's not surprising. We have a lot of them in most areas. But yeah, if you live in a country that's predominantly city, you're just not going to see them as often. They're probably still around, but they're just a lot rarer. Unless they've been completely eliminated by things like hunting, which has happened, and I won't take away from. And it's fall, and it's already starting to snow. Well, the animals are gonna die. So before that happens, I'm probably going to make a trip with a bunch of stuff, sell it off. Yeah, because our cotton plants are already going. Yep, so before that down, make a nice little trip out of this, and head to 9. It's our closest neighbor. It's 2.5 days away. Okay. You do. Diddly-diddly-do. Boop-a-boop. I don't know, me living in the US was probably very easy to tell just because of the way that I speak, which is something I find interesting. Even in other predominantly English-speaking countries, we have a very specific manner that we speak in. Our own dialect, as it were. And then even among the US, you have the regional dialects. Eh. I could complain about living here, but really, it's not that bad. About what you expect. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can sort of get Celsius, because I know that 0 degrees Celsius is freezing. So I get that. It's when it starts getting around, you know, like 10 degrees, 15 degrees, 20 degrees. I lose track of it because my brain goes, it's 20 degrees, it's gonna be cold. And then I step into sweltering heat and go, oh, I made a mistake. Well, I think 20 degrees is about 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And then 21 degrees is like 70. If I remember right. I gotta do the math on that one. Let's see. 70 degrees Fahrenheit is 21.1 degrees Celsius. Hehehe. Yep, I remembered. Yeah, I try and remember because again, I don't want to alienate people by having what I can only call the standard American ideology. Where it's like, no, America #1, we have best everything. Like, we don't. I love measuring in meters and centimeters and kilometers because it makes sense. It's 0 to 100, 0 to 1,000, 0 to 10,000. It's so straightforward and I love that. It's just temperatures that get me messed up because there's Fahrenheit, Celsius, and centigrade. And then I think there's another one that I can't remember. And centigrade I just remember because absolute 0. Which is negative 255 degrees. 56 degrees. It's a big number, and I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, dude, yeah, no, 20 degrees Fahrenheit is below freezing. Quite a bit below freezing. I'm trying to think of the coldest temperature that I've been in where I live. I think it was 18 degrees while we had a blizzard. And that cut the power to our house for like a week. Almost a week exactly. It was 7 days, 23 hours, and like 39 minutes where we had no power. And I have never in my life been so thankful for having a wood-burning stove. Because it literally kept us alive. It was so painfully cold. Sell the shoes. I like the boots. Shoes just give you a little bit of charisma. And meh, I'm okay without it. I am gonna keep the parkas, however, because I know colonists will grab them as it gets colder. No, if I had to go in Celsius, I'm probably most comfortable at about like 13 down to about 8. I live in a real interesting range. Oh, you went to New York in the winter? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets cold. Cold. Yeah, -15. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it gets frigid. Um, I have a lot of family that lives in North Dakota, and they get that kind of cold every year. They also get super hot during the summer, but they get just ridiculously cold during the winter. I live in a pretty temperate area, so I get to enjoy some cold but some warm, nothing hitting too much of an extreme, which is nice. Wouldn't give that up for the world. Much as I may have my complaints and come to points of chagrin with the choices that the US makes, I can't think of another place on Earth that I would want to be, other than maybe Germany or Denmark, Norway. I like that whole area that's not so affectionately referred to as by Americans as the dick of Europe, coming down on the edge from the top. You get Sweden, Norway, Denmark in that little area down across the coast, and then Germany actually in mainland Europe. Well, the main body of Europe. I take pride in having at least some knowledge of geography, because again, a lot of Americans have no idea, and it's hilarious to me. My friend... Oh my god. Yeah, my friend thought New Zealand was where Iceland is. Yeah, exactly, right? Once you look at a map and you look at it, it's the dick of Europe. it's exactly what it is. Even with the way that the countries are carved out in it. No, but he thought that New Zealand was where Iceland is, because he had no idea. And I was like, "No, buddy, it's by Australia." So I had to go on Google Earth and show him. It was fun. It was an interesting experience. I find entertainment in it. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Did I grab all my silver? Silver. No. Grab all that. Because I'm going to spend most of it on Nutrien. What? Oh, I didn't even grab a person for this. Okay, fair enough. Let's send Iris. True, yeah. A lot of people just completely miss it. Which is fair, but... Believe it or not, when I played Apex Legends a lot, I had a couple of dudes that I played with predominantly that were from New Zealand. So... They're fun. They're alright. Australians are cool. Germans are great. I've never had a bad time with Germans. I knew a French guy who was a dick. And I didn't know whether that was just him being a dick, or whether it's the whole joke about most French people being dicks, and I didn't know. I still don't know. I claim a lot of heritage from France, and I'm kind of a dick, so I don't know. It trends, for me at least, but again, eh. Alright, let's start getting... Yeah, let's start getting these boys installed. One over there. there. Warming up the interior. One of you been in here to keep them warm. And we'll put one of you over here to keep that efficient. Help boost efficiency some. And then let's actually cut through that wall and cut through that wall. Start spreading temperature if I can. I don't think I actually. Oh, I can't. Because all my people are dead. Right, fair enough. Pills, synthesize Nutrimine. Do until we have to 150 in reserve, and we can use all of the meat for it. Yes. Synthesize our Nutrimine, please. Yes. Finally up to actually being able to do that. That's huge. Oh, right, I can't do that. Whoops. Well. Let's build a granite wall there. Shove it. Go ahead and punch through on this edge. And this one. Oh, Netherlands! Heck yeah, dude! Heck yeah! I love that whole region of Western Europe. Because again, as I've said before, I do like it cold. I enjoy when it's cooler. Actually, I don't even need to do that because I have the temperature transfer from not having that closed off. So perfect. So yeah, no, heck yeah. I at some point do want to go on a trip into Europe and just basically tram my way everywhere. Tram, walk, or bike. Because relative distance between the US and most things in Europe is just insane. I don't even think about it, but you know, I'll drive an hour and a half north to get to a big city. That's just something I'm used to. And some people are like, no, I won't even drive 45 minutes to see my dad. It's like, bro, that is my morning commute. It's just weird to think about how different it is in such a relatively similar area. I don't know, I'm intrigued by it. I'm a simple man to please at the end of the day. You give me some geography and a little bit of science and I'll be happy. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there are some that are even insane among US states in the relation to size. And you start thinking about things like Alaska or Texas. They're huge. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I got what I really wanted, which was just some free steel. I can work with that. Trade with them. Nice. They'll buy everything? Oh, okay. Well. Yes, sir. Zucchini Land of 9. Well, das ist nicht sehr gut. I'll take what I can get. It's not great, but I'll take what I can get out of this trade. Because anything to help me buy more Nutrimine. I will take all of it. Yeah. Sell off you. 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 You, and we'll keep the Gigantelope. Perfect. No, it is at Zucchini Land. I don't think I have... I do have the named weapons mod, yeah. Which is why there's, like, chance. So I do have that. That might be influencing it. Yes. Yes, I do. I think most of my colonists at this point have named their individual weapons. Alright, let's get on home. The Nutrimine up and rolling. Okay, you can be shut down. So I can get this up and going. Oh, give me just a sec. Alright, I'm back. From what it seems like, they do name their weapons after either a certain number of kills with said weapon or a certain level of skill with it. Which is interesting because Isabel hasn't named her assault rifle. And he hasn't named his light SMG. But old Anna has named Cryo. So it's weapon mastery. Yeah. And then they get extra bonuses as they become better and better with said weapon. Which also brings me to the question of Iris. Gear. What's your rifle's name? Halo. What did you get in the way of bonuses on that? We'll figure it out when you get here. Yeah, I think it's either a certain number of kills or a certain number of rounds. It is nice. It gives you a little bonus for actually having colonists utilize their equipment, and it kind of makes sense. It's like a soldier naming their rifle because they've used it a lot. I'm like, yeah, I get that. Oh. Oh, what? I've never seen one of these. Forsaken creature, which is believed to reside in the outer star belts. Legends speak of incredibly intelligent and fierce dragons ruling over whole planets with their devastating fire breath and incomprehensible power. Thunder is their voice and announces their coming. They were once hundreds and are now but a few. On the last days of the Forsaken, they will rise again and darken the skies when the day of judgment comes. Behemoths were used as powerful beasts of burden by the Forsakens, and they can defend themselves quite well. Their flame attacks are quite dangerous. They can regenerate their wounds quite fast. What the fuck? You're also a pack animal? Holy shit. What do you need? I have no one who can handle it. No. Ah. I have not tried to get mastery with a log or a beer bottle, but you might be able to. It would not actually surprise me. Oh man. Well, with things going sideways just a little bit, people on their way back, and things looking on the up and up, I think I am gonna call it here for today. 'Cause I gotta go get dinner with the family and everything. Unexpected, but not unwelcomed. So, we're gonna go ahead and slip on up and out. This was fun. I enjoy it. I won't be back streaming until probably next Thursday. I've been kind of cutting back on the streaming time just to make sure that I have time to edit and do videos, and my schedule's been bouncing a lot. So I'm making sure that I have at least 2 days a week to guaranteed be on here, which is also part of the reason that I'm putting in like 4, 5, 6 hours at a time. But yeah, of course. I appreciate having you here. I really do. It's always better when there's even one person that I can talk to. You know what I mean? And shoot, uh, I will be back and we'll keep this going. I am very happy that, the colony didn't burn down. It survived some events that I was getting a little dicey on. But either way, uh, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate having you here. If you can't catch me on Twitch, because I'm streaming Twitch and YouTube both at 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you can't catch me on one, you can always catch me on the others, and VODs should be on both. If you can't find any VODs on Twitch, you can pop over to my YouTube and check that out because there is a record of all of them. Yeah, close, but we made it. That's exactly how it works, right? That's Rimworld. As long as you can squeak out a victory, you can still keep going. Oh man. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. I love you. Stay safe, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.